One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle
Howdy,
in
brother.
for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it.
Hello, everyone. Big ol' Sunday. Howdy. I am Rodeo. We are Retro. This is the Retro Rodeo. And we're here playing Dragon Quest VIII. I'm actually really excited to be playing Dragon Quest VIII. I really wanted to do like some grinding in the game, but I'm early enough in it that there isn't really a good opportunity for it yet. I'm really like closed off in the areas that I can get to, and I didn't want to do anything like story-wise to unlock those new areas without you guys here, right? So I'm really hoping that after today's stream, it'll really open up, and then I'll be able to do some off-stream grinding. In the meantime, though, we got this guy to deal with here, who kicked my ass the first time around, but we'll see how he does now that I've been grinding. I feel like it's not going to be that hard of a fight this time. Like, he kicked my ass when I was coming here at like level 2. Oh, I do have to wait. Let's just. Oh, I forgot that I had the music turned off because I was listening to my own music. I was listening to my own music while I was grinding. Just turn that back on. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm not, I'll tell you. Hammerhood! Boomerang! Uh-oh. Oh! That's it, eh? Wow, okay. Apparently the grinding makes a big difference. Wow. Okay. Caught him off guard. And now it's nap time again. yeah. Off guard. It's a good one, Dirk. And I think I'm going this way. Yeah, going this way to get back down. Yeah, getting a boomerang made a huge difference. Being able to attack everyone at once is huge. I also have Yangus, who knows Whistle now, which is literally just spawn a fight. And that is so useful for grinding. Like, you spawn a fight that's supposed to be from the area that you're in, but I don't have to run around for grinding. I can just walk outside of the town, do a whistle, do as much grinding as I want, and then go back in to rest. That's huge. I don't know if that's something that's common in this series, but I tell you, I've never seen that in another game where it's like that effective. Okay. I think I can see our crystal ball at the end of this long hall here. Ow. Ow. Yangus coming in with the big bonks. It's a trap. Run for your life. Yeah, right? It looks like there's nothing here. There's going to be like the Kraken that jumps out from the side water. And just as soon as I think that Kraken is bad enough, a second Megalodon will come out from the right. Okay. That's everyone healed up. Oh, no damage. I might have grinded a little too much. You know, as if there's such a thing. Definitely the spot to save at. Why, yes, I would love to reach out and take it. Oh, snap.
Surprise! Surprise! Meet Giza. I am the master of this waterfall.
I like his lisp.
Oh, how long long it's been? How many people have gone and come? 10 long years and more. I've waited 10 years, I tell you. All the time hoping for the left one. I mean, the right one to come. But enough with the introductions.
Enough
Now,
with the introductions.
moment of truth.
It's time for the moment of truth.
Does this Bristol call crystal ball belong to you?
You know what? I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say no.
No. But I was sure you were the one. Oh, the long, lonely years. Go then. My way.
Okay, well, what if I, try again? Oh, yeah, turns out it is mine. Sorry, I forgot.
What? You again? I, Giza, am the master of this waterfall, I tell you. Oh, how long it's been? How many people have gone and come? 10 long years and more. Now, then, have I asked you this before?
He gets his words mixed up well. I like it.
Does this Bristol call crystal ball belong to you?
Yes.
At last. At last we fit mace to mace. You half-wit human.
Okay.
Now I'll teach you a moron. I mean a lesson you won't forget.
I don't know if there's any. I couldn't figure out any rhyme or reason to like how he's getting words mixed up. Like they just mix up whatever words are funny, I guess, which is fine. I was trying to put too much logic into it as an actor, right? Too many hits to his heads, perhaps. Yeah. Wait, Yangus is cursed? How did that happen? When did that happen? Ow. Lizard Man is Dark Mage. Confirmed. Yeah. Specializes in water spells. Oh, Yangus deflected. Okay, go Yangus. Okay, time to get the heals out. Of course, you know, I stop to heal up when he's one hit away from dying. Woohoo! Ooh, I see the strength.
Oh, the pain, the pain. Ever since I got this, I've not been right quite.
I can see.
Because of you.
Yeah. No, wait, what?
You don't know what I'm talking about? Then you're not the true owner of this crystal ball. No, the same. So strong. Strong enough to withstand my fearsome might. You are no
Fearsome.
fortune fella.
That is true. I am not a Tortune feller.
Wait, could you be the waterfall rears many humors, you know? I hear that a castle called Rodeo has been cursed. That it was overrun by thorns. And that only one person inside survived. He set off on a journey.
That is the excellent, I have no idea what you're talking about look on his face. My brain is empty. I cannot compute what you're saying. Oh no. I assume that's me as a lowly guard.
As I thought, that was you. I don't know what you want with this crystal ball.
Dang nabbit, we ain't in Kyoto anymore, Gohan! Don't worry, Krillin.
But it's yours now. I accept the hands. Or is it defeat?
Yay! Puts the crystal ball in the bag.
One last thing. Should you meet the true owner of this crystal ball, tell him this from me.
No.
Don't throw things in the forewater.
Mmm.
Where they fell.
Oh, so it's the crystal ball landing, hitting him in the head. That's what made the scar, give him that hard bonk. Maybe is why he can't talk straight anymore. Though I'd like to think that's just him, like, English is not his first language. He speaks Fishman or whatever. I think I have an ability to help me get out of here. Yeah. He speaks Fishman, and so he trying to speak our weird English tongue is weird for him. Nope. And then, which way is... Done! Done in one! That's how we like it. Just gonna go over here so I can clobber this one-night stand. Okay, and then you can usually see it, like the castle off in the distance. I don't think that's the castle we're looking for. Not the big dark one. I don't remember taking this path last time. I do remember beating all these guys in one hit, though. Where the heck am I going? I think I'm just a mite bit lost. I mean, maybe that is the castle. No, it's beyond a bridge that's busted down. Oh, that guy's new. A short shooter? Ooh, okay. Okay. All that buffing didn't really save him. I mean, I'm okay with that, though. He dropped good stuff. Use when necessary. Ooh. Oh boy, my strength went up by 1. A whole 1. Yeah, let's use this Chimera Wing to head back. We are a little lost. That's better. And I think we can get another one right here. We'll get 2. And the person was in the back by the well. Oh, but, you know, we could go here and save. Oh, that's good to know. Do I intend to continue on my adventure? Yes. Okay. For some reason, it like sometimes exits me out right to the title from there, and I don't know why. Maybe I say no by accident. Okay, here we go. Let's just kick this chair back a little, I think.
You would return before long.
Oh, well then, I guess you don't need this crystal ball if you can see the future like that.
And it seems you have done as Valentina asked.
Yeah. She promised me all of her homemade hot sauce recipes. Called Valentina hot sauce.
You see, even with a glass ball, the great Calderasha's eyes see further than you realize. But you are meddling in matters that do not concern you.
There we go. That's comfy.
And you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again.
Why are you throwing it away, bro?
What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about? Enough. Listen to me. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball.
You know.
Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to confide in a stranger. Give it to me! This time I will smash it into a million pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
But why?
Stop! Please stop, Father. I know. I've known for ages. I know why you threw away your crystal ball.
You know? So you know about your real parents?
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
What happened? I am getting no context here.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentina? How can you not hate me?
Because you were just fortune-telling. Just doing what you do best.
V, what are you trying to do? That's not your howdy.
Howdy!
It's interesting that you would come in with the exclamation howdy, though. Which does remind me that now, this is a new thing I just added basically yesterday, but implemented today. People who are subscribed, I will now make you guys your own custom howdy entrances. You know, you can give me an MP3 file, or you can ask and I might be able to make something for you. But the command for the custom subscriber howdies is exclamation howdy. But, you know, you're not a subscriber, so you don't have a custom howdy yet. But howdy nonetheless, V. How you doing today?
I was too young to remember, but you were great fortune teller, weren't you, Father?
Still calls him father.
No one knew
Just
where my
chilling.
parents had fled to, but
Howdy
you,
there, folks.
it was as clear as day.
Chilling out, Max, relaxing, all cool and all, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. And howdy to you too, Vagrant. Yes, I did deal with the Guardian of the Fall Water. That's right. And I caught him in hands. Wait, defeat? Defeat. In defeat. That's it. How are you, Vagrant? I saw you over in Leary's stream, but you know, it's Leary's stream, so we never really had much of a chance to talk. Hope you're doing good. Don't forget, Vagrant, you get a custom howdy too because you're subscribed. Feel free to find what you want for that. AGB, he asked for a custom Rick Sanchez howdy. So I'm hoping he comes in and uses it so I can confirm that the system works. The bonk messed up his speech? Yeah, right?
Back then, there was nothing I could not see. The great Caldarasha was known all over the world. I was walking on air. Fortune-telling was my life. It was my soul.
It was everything. I saw everything. Might be a task to comb for howdies. Well, what would you want? Right? Like, it is a little bit of a task, but, you know, I can help you with that. Is there a particular character you'd like me to try to find? Do you want me to make a custom howdy for you? Like, I would voice it? What do you want for that?
I thought only of myself, be they good or bad. I cared
The one that I made for AGB, I used the AI for to make a Rick Sanchez one for him.
It's all right, Father. You're a good man. You took me in and raised me, didn't you? When I was just a helpless baby. I want to see it for myself.
Oh, what does she want to see?
I want to see the great Caldarasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, my sweet Valentina.
Funny thing about Valentina, I was making the joke about hot sauce, right? I bought some Valentina hot sauce, not for the stream, but for, you know, my own personal use. As part of my diet, I often eat a mixture of rice and eggs with hot sauce. Delicious. But I got some Valentina hot sauce for it, and I'm like, oh, this stuff is good. I wish it was a little. It's got good flavor to it. It tastes like tacos, like how you would want a spicy taco to taste. That's its taste. And I'm like, this is good, but I was expecting it to be a little hotter. So I was like, well, next time I'll get the extra spicy one. Was Ripley? I can try to find you a Ripley one from Aliens. I'll see what I can do, Dart. Right, Valentina hot sauce. I was like, well, I thought this stuff would be hotter. Next time I'll get the extra spicy one. So then I went to go order some more, right, with my groceries. They're all out of the extra spicy, so I had to get regular. I get them, and I look at it, I'm like, huh, this bottle's different than what I thought. Why does this one look different than the other one? It's because the one that I had, that I was using, was the extra hot. The one that I had, and I was like, this is good, but I wish it was spicier, was already the extra spicy. So apparently, whatever they make Valentina's hot sauce out of isn't real Mexican spices. Because I know real Mexican spices can give me a run for my money, right? To the Pepper Palace hot sauce store, I'm going to say no. Is it a website? If it is, then maybe you should give me a link to it. Might try to check it out later. Conveniently, there's 2 beds for us. Ah, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Ah, he's zonked out for the count. So what's going on down here then?
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted. I must thank you and your friend.
Yes, you must. My controller keeps disconnecting. That's not good. Cord's probably just a little loose or something.
Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs. Many years have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me.
Thanks, V. I'll check it out.
What is this?
What is this?
Yes, I see it. There is a jester. Breaking through the southern checkpoint.
The controller keeps disconnecting. I think you guys can even see it in the corner there, in the top left, in little itty-bitty text. Let's just disconnect the cable there, plug it back in. Maybe that part's where it's loose.
Yes, the mists are clearing.
Well, it's the first time that it's happened.
The same jester murdered Master Rylos.
Doesn't seem like it's doing it from, like, the cable not being connected. Probably just a minor thing.
Yes, the mists are clearing.
Though this desk, you guys can't see the desk, obviously, but it's falling apart. I probably shouldn't knock on it. Oh, boy.
Can it be? Surely not.
Surely not.
He has changed. But
Stop
there
calling
can
me
be
Shirley.
No mistake. It has to be Master Rylos' former pupil, Dulmagos.
Dulmagos.
What?
That woke him up.
Gov, he said Dolmagus, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, innit? So where'd he go after that? What else?
Oh,
What else? Let me look deeper.
I need to go
What else?
deeper. I mean deeper.
Yes, no question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped.
Well, that's what happens when you throw it away.
It must have hit something very hard to do this damage. And look, someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife will do this to my crystal ball?
You what? When I asked what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I meant in the ball. Whatever. I'll come and Gov.
Okay, so what are we actually doing? What's our goal here? Dulmagus, who murdered Rylas. Yeah, I could see the nick on the ball too, actually. I agree, it is a nice touch that you can actually see the thing that he's talking about. Okay, checkpoint to the south. That we can do. Actually, where's the daughter? Haven't talked to her in a minute. believe that he was a good dad. Aw, I will tell him that. Hey, there we go. All right, we already, like, bought out the stores for everything of value.
So, what happened? Did you do what the young girl asked? Well?
And so he used charades to explain what happened.
What? Dulmagus killed Master Rylus? The same Dulmagus we're looking for? That fiend killed his...
Oh.
And you say he headed south? Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
Let's! As he apparently Naruto runs everywhere. First dungeon was good, Vagrant. The grinding that I did really did make a difference. He has to with the stubby little legs, yeah. I did enjoy how he always got his words mixed up. Though, as an actor, I was trying to see if there was a reason, like a pattern to the words that he would mix up. And I couldn't really find one. I think they just sort of mixed up whatever words they could to be funny. Which, I mean, it worked, right? But, you know, what's his motivation? The whole series as a whole? I mean, doing it because it's funny is a good enough excuse. You don't need his wall. I don't think I saw his wall attack. I don't think I saw a wall attack. Maybe I killed him too quick. His wave? I don't remember that either. He shot a couple of fire things at me. He shot some fire at me. I don't remember a wave. What just happened? I missed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, why are my alerts not alerting? But okay, no save states. I will respect that. For me, he always started with the wave of dark. Yeah, I never got a wave of dark. But why? Like, I see it in the chat. I saw it briefly come up, but there was no, there was no video, no sound. I'm going to try something here. Just give me a sec here, guys. Well, it started after... It only started to mix up like this after I was adding in specific videos for specific redeems. Like I was adding the hot sauce one. It only started after I did that. So I'm wondering, like... if I get rid of that change and just make it do the general, does the same one for all of them, will it go back to working? Like, maybe the fact that it's randomized, they're not randomized, but it has the two different ones, maybe that is what's confusing Twitch. So we go to channel points. We will turn off the hot sauce redeem. It is not randomizing any custom redeem. Now, I'm going to try it myself. Yeah? Yeah, that worked. And I had just turned it off. So that's probably what it is. I will take your standing stretch, though. Yeah, Twitch be glitch. I'll take it as just a quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess Twitch really doesn't like it doesn't like its own system, I guess. But what we can do, we can make those Twitch alerts a little bigger. Was a little small in the corner there. There we go. Okay, the time is 5:42. At 10, I'll round it off to 10:15. I will be able to use save states again. Until then, no save states. As per the redeem. Okay. Gotta go south. Let's try going south around this way. We'll beat up the one night stand while we're here, because he's actually worth something. Ooh, good dodge. And, you know, I'm actually okay with getting rid of the hot sauce redeem. What I actually wanted but couldn't find, what I wanted was, I know that there's a Looney Tunes cartoon out there with Yosemite Sam drinking hot sauce. Like, he gets tricked into drinking hot sauce, and then he, like, his head explodes. That's what I wanted. But it is notoriously hard to find Looney Tunes cartoons online. And I also don't know, you know, which exact episode it is, so, you know, best I could do is just do a search for, like, Yosemite Sam, hot sauce. I feel the SpongeBob is funny, but it's a little too far off theme, right? Oh, I didn't know there was a on top of the cave. Let's see what's on top of the cave. Hey, there's a little house here. And it's been attacked by lips and satyrs. Mother of God. Hey, guy. Yeah, okay, I'm here. You can ask. Okay, I'm listening. Spot a tree with red leaves, okay? Had a bit of a kip there when I was out the other day. Seems I left me old tool bag behind. Okay, so I'm looking for a tree with red leaves. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it's what, to the northeast? Oh no, slime! Oh, still too steep. Here we go. Now to the northeast. Looks like there's a bird over there or something. You there, random bird! Oh, it's one of those bats. Okay. The pain in the neck. He must be a named one. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, good crit, though. Might need another one of those. Especially if he's going to pound into Yangus again. The uniquely named monsters, yeah. I think I said this before, but that's kind of what I'm looking forward to here. The same as I did with Legend of Dragoon. How each area is going to have new monsters to look at and enjoy. I think I'm going to look forward to them in this game as well. Okay, we're heading to the northeast. Looking for a tree with red leaves. Oh, there it is in the distance. No, more candy striped cats. Be gone, candy striped kitties. See, and that's a weird thing about emulation. I'm pretty sure the reason why they just stand there doing nothing for a second is because they're trying to, like, load the map, right? They're trying to make sure everything's loaded and good to go, but it's emulation. There's nothing to load. So all of these loading times are entirely artificial. There's a set of monsters that you're waiting for me to see the names of. Oh boy. Will I know these monsters when I see them? Will I know that they were the ones you were waiting for me to see? There it is. Okay, it's a 4 set. And all 4 of them have a unique name? Because obviously you don't want to spoil what it is, right? But I want to sort of know what to expect, so that if I see them and you're not here, I can still tell you I saw them. Okay. So it'll be a unique set of monsters that have their own names and a set of 4. Okay. Good job letting me know about that without spoiling anything from it. Oh, that looks like his tool sack. It seems like it's 4 grouped together in one encounter. That's what I assumed, right, V? Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's go... Oh, we have nothing in fisticuffs yet, though. Raise your attack power. Special techniques. Okay, let's go... 2, 2, 1. Unique thing when they are together. Okay. I will keep an eye out for them. Oh boy, tool bag. And I guess now we just go back. Oh no! Dancing devils out here in the field! Do, 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 do. I'm just a wandering guy. Nothing special about me. No need to try to rob me. Why, hello there, Mr. Horse. Hello to you, too. No relation to Mr. Ed! What a Mr. E that must be. No, Mr. Horse is a person. Well, kind of. Are you talking about Mr. Horse from Ren and Stimpy? Oh, wow, only 2, eh? I guess we put 1 in swords and 1 in courage? No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, I love that boomerang. Okay. Ooh, a chest. How's that for gaming ADD? I'm on a quest to try to find this hilltop. Ooh, a chest. Oh, okay. I do vaguely recall a sitcom with a talking horse. Of course, I've never seen an episode, but like I've heard tell of people talking about it, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Vagrant. I hope I see chests every day. You've actually seen it? Oh, well, there you go. That's one you've seen that I haven't. There we go. That's about right. Now, where's that hill? Ah, likes to show old TV shows. That makes sense. Okay. If that's the town, it's south from the town. Luca Jin? Old ass TV shows. I mean, 1961 is old ass, no doubt. I might have seen them around. I probably don't know them by name, but like if I was browsing around in, retro, I probably saw them there. Assuming that's where they post, right? Okay, there it is. The horse girl? Oh boy. Now I'm worried. I wasn't worried until you started talking about horse girls. Now I'm starting to wonder what kind of degenerates I house here. Oh no! A 4-pack of slimes! Woo! That's a trophy right there. Okay, I actually have ads that I need to push through here, guys. So I'm gonna do that, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay. So that took a little longer because I was giving my the website that I used to get my AI sounds from. I gave it a little search. Couldn't find Ellen Ripley on that one. I'm sorry, Vagrant. I tried doing a little bit of additional searching. I couldn't find any Ellen Ripley AI generator. I'm sorry. I tried so hard. Yeah, no problem. If you come up with anything else, even if you want like me to say a special howdy, I'll record it and then you can use that if you like. Up to you. It's kind of a new feature, so I'm willing to play around with it a little, right?
Howdy, partner.
It's a crapshoot to know if anyone has said howdy. Well, normally what I do is I have a website that has a pretty good text-to-speech database. And that's usually what I use with a little bit of editing on my end. And that usually does me pretty good because it's got a pretty big database. But no Ellen Ripley in it, unfortunately. He's just going to give me the tools. I mean, what do you do, right? I think it's kind of I think it's less the limit of what she says and more the popularity. Because if she's popular enough, people will load enough audio to make an AI generator for her these days, right? I can't guarantee it would be a good one, unless they really took the effort. But, I've seen all kinds of characters that I had no idea or could have even imagined would have one, and they do. Oh, it's some cheese. Okay. He just has a cheese sack. Okay, so you need tools too. Yeah, 8 pieces of plain cheese. Okay. Yeah, I never did get myself a cheese sack. The cheese never lasts long enough to carry around. And if I carry my cheese around with me, people like you might be inclined to steal it. So obviously the solution is to just eat all the cheese before I go anywhere. So what? Battle cheese! Normal everyday cheese. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, use it in battle. Gotcha.
Oh my god!
Thanks for that, Vagrant. How did I know about your cheese-stealing ways? You seem like the type. You seem like the type who loves cheese, but cheese is so goddamn expensive, only the rich can afford them these days. Asiago is my favorite cheese, by the way. I think it's the cheese that proves that the worse a cheese smells, the better it tastes. By the by, too, I was going across, Pepper Jack. Yeah, Pepper Jack's good. I don't know about a white American. I think American cheese isn't really cheese, right? It's cheese substitute. It's cheese light. We have cheese at home. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. But Pepper Jack's good stuff. I was saying something. I was totally saying something and then got distracted by cheese. That's just like me. Oh, right. I was looking around at sort of some things that I could add to the stream, and I found that there's a way, with a little bit of clever command mixing, that I can actually make it so that the emotes get their own audio. It's basically a little trick of programming where I tell Mix It Up that anytime an emote is used, it plays this sound at the same time. And I'm not sure if I want to use it or not. I feel like it's a little too not disturbing in the literal sense that it disturbs what's going on. I feel like emotes are fine as they are, and if we had too many sounds and emotes and everything going, it might be a little much. What do you guys think? I personally like how we have it. You guys have your emotes. We have sounds. I don't know if you need to do both at the same time. Well, what really gave me the idea for it was I saw someone do that. The person that we raided into the other day, who was also a big Shadow Hearts fan, he had that same Frank, oh my god, sound effect, but he had a Frank freaking out OMG emote to go with it. So anytime you would use the emote, it would play that, and Frank is like, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah, it would do that, but it's like Frank and his eyes are like bulging out of his head in the emote, and it's hilarious when you put that together. But I don't know if it would be good for a lot of things. I heavily contemplated, too, stealing it. But I did ask him if it was okay if I stole that emote, and he was like, no, but you could use it.
Howdy.
And, a tipping hat emote tied to howdy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, V. That one I might do. I'm going to make a note of that. V, do me a favor. Wherever you sent me that link I'm supposed to check out, make a note of that in the same place. I'll do that. That's a good idea. It was what, a website to check out hot sauces? Oh, the gate burned down. Well, that's not good. There were guards at this gate before. Oh boy, a medicinal herb. Though now I bet you is when we start getting harder fights. One of the only things I remember from playing Dragon Warrior on the NES. Someone blasted through it. I mean, same diff. Ooh, slime earrings. The only thing I remember from playing Dragon Warrior back on the NES, the first Dragon Quest game, is the only thing I remember is I would cross a bridge, fight a werewolf, and then die. Because I found out later in that game, it separates the enemy encounters by bridges. So I'm worried now that because we crossed a bridge, that we're gonna be fighting some harder stuff. Accessory to give higher defense. Well, okay. I'll take that. Sure. Take one of these medicinal herbs, give it to Yangus. Oh, here we go. We got some foxy fellas. Fencing foxes. Fencing foxes, mending fences. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what? I've seen that happen before. There's something I do that prevents some spells from working. I'm wondering if that's like my courage stat or... Because I've seen it a couple of times, but it scrolls by so quick I don't actually see it. Anything up on this plateau? No? Okay. Nothing like that. You might have been hit with the fizzle spell. I was hit by the fizzle spell. Is fizzle, like, does that mean it's a spell that didn't work? Or is it a useless spell? I could see them putting in useless spells. Oh, okay, so it's putting a status effect on me. Gotcha. I guess that goes with how I often say, you know, I worry when they cast a spell on me and I don't see anything happen. Because then I want to know what the hell just happened to me. Thanks for pointing that out, though, V. Oh no, now they're green! That's not a shiny Zubat! Oh, and I think it, like, I'm only noticing it now, but that's what the, there's that enclosing circle. That must be the fizzle ability. Gotcha, we're learning. Hello, sheep. Ah, here's the town they spoke of. Weapon shop right in the front, just how I like it.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're doomed.
Don't waste your breath, scoundrels. I can spot bandits a mile off.
Well, yeah, but that's Yangus, not me.
This is for Alistair. Come on, Matt. Let's get him! Yes, sir, bangers.
Bangers and
Prepare
mash.
to meet your maker!
Yep. Oh no!
What on earth are you two rascals up to now? Stop it at once.
I thought it'd be funny to have me flee and have them be all like, yeah, that's right, you ran because we're so powerful.
Where are your manners? That's no way to welcome travelers. Ow!
Yeah, I figured it's the same no matter what. Even if I choose to attack, she interrupts. But that is the sort of stuff that I don't mind you guys saying, like in the spoiler territory. Tell me stuff that I miss, right? Because I don't want to miss anything.
Ow!
Try to intimidate. I thought about that too, right?
Didn't Miss Jessica ask you to run an errand for her? And here you are playing around. I forgot. You'd better run along before Jessica finds out.
Oh, Jessica sounds like she runs a tight ship.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. They don't mean any harm.
Kids will be kids.
It's just that our village has been through a lot lately. Ask around for yourselves. You'll see. There's nothing wrong with the place, mind. It's a lovely village, really. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, don't say that. Yangus will take off his shoes. You don't want that. Okay, let's buy some weapons. So I think it was... what did I have Yangus invest in? It's whichever one lets you steal items, but I don't remember which one that is. Scythes. Well, none of those are scythes. I do like that the axe does, significantly more than what I have, though. Oh, 25 different items. The rest of these aren't as good. But we can still go sell. Sell off the old club. Actually, wait. We have monster coins that we can sell. 2 of them. And we got a little hobo skirt here. Okay. Oh, okay. We're starting to get us some more expensive stuff. All right, well, let's get some scale armor for me. A kilt for Yangus. a couple of shields for the two of us. We have herbs. Might not be a bad idea to just have a couple of those handy. Toss them in the bag. We have 2 wings already. Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I did it again. And then now let's sell all that extra stuff off. Okay. We'll transfer over a piece of cheese. That's apparently a really good thing to do. Then you are worthless to me, woman. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rummage through your cupboards for anything of value. Like this money that is clearly yours, I'm gonna take it. The great Albert family, Alistair, was murdered over in the Eastern Tower. Hmm. Oh, I can use save states again. Mind you, it's been like an hour almost now. I obviously wasn't really hurting for him. That's a lot of XP. Well, let's do a hard save while we're at it. It won't let me leave. I'm stuck in the church. They found out about my sinful ways and won't let me leave. Is that supposed to be like that? I'm guessing it's to let ships in? No, I say ships, but boats, I guess? Seems a little odd. Man, that is a one short man! Hello, cat. Meow. Women like Jessica are really va-va-voom. Women who are va-va-voom, they can run really fast. That's what it means. Run really fast. Really fast. Oh, King of Adventure. $8 gold? It was only 6 at the other place. Frickin' inflation, I tell ya. What's he working on? He's clearly working on something. Haha! Chimera Wing! What you gonna do about it, old man? I'm here to rob ya! What do you got to say about this? Ooh, Miss Jessica has a fiancé! Oh, I did try that already once, actually, V. They bonk their head on the ceiling, and then you come right back down. I tried doing that when I first got it, and I was in the cave. In the waterfall cave. I agree, it was pretty funny. I do like how they did the joke, but they didn't actually use up my item, which I appreciate, right? All right, well, let's, it sounds like we're gonna meet up with Jessica. I mean, it's good that they have a guard because they're rich, but dude, you're one guard. What do you think you're gonna do if like someone comes in with an intention? An ill intention. Secret door to the eastern. Secret door. There is a secret to the door of the eastern tower. Wow, I struggled to read that. Wowzers. I don't right know. Revenge? Well, I mean, we are in the kitchen, thus talking about revenge is allowed. You know, if you're serving like gazpacho or a salad or something. Hmm. Okay, so there's something really going on. I'd be out on me here. You know, this could be the art style, because you know people are of all different heights in this game. But is it just me, or do they have like children servants? Lots of children servants. Yeah, it seems to me like they do. The world famous poet Lorenzo. Oh, this poof? He's Jessica's fiance? Jeez. Some brats in front of her room who won't let him in. Oh boy. He said the B word. Bosom. Jesus of the world! Okay, this is important shit. The world in which we live in is blessed with an astonishing variety of cheeses. Some of them have even more astonishing effects. Spicy cheeses that will have you spitting fire. Cold cheeses that refresh as they chill. And it goes without saying that they all taste simply wonderful. Cheese is tasty, cheese is healthy. Cheese makes everything better. Cheese makes the world go round, especially when it's in a wheel. Jeez, that guy did it all. Okay. Is this the mom? Yeah, that would be the mom. No one's allowed to set foot outside of the house. So she's under like some sort of house arrest by her mother. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning? Excuse me, guys. Ah, yes, we have Yangus and Dingus.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Oh, I'll take that. Maybe that's what I need. Good old stand and stretch to wake me up. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that feels good on the knees. Oh, okay. Let's try a big right-sided lean here, like I'm some sort of cool guy. She doesn't want to see anyone, but I am not anyone. I am everyone. Ooh. Just gonna steal their traveling clothes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna start smashing these barrels. Ooh, a magic seed. Or was that a seed of magic? And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place. Ooh, a little mouse hole. Ooh, yes, we will send Munchie through the hole. Go get him, Munchie. So anyway, I started smashing, right? Go, Munchie, go, Munchie, go, Munchie, go. I can do flips. Look at me do flips. Woo! Aha! Why, hello, fellow rodent. The great mouse detective. Woo, look at me do flips. Okay. Ooh, okay, can I go up? Yeah, go up the rail. Don't think there's anything else here. Do a couple more flips for good measure.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament.
Ooh.
For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged.
Oh, so I bet you this sounds like Jessica's going to be our next party member. We'll go there, help her do whatever the thing is, and she'll be grateful and like want to travel with us. and I'm pretty sure to want to make us midnight grilled cheeses. Yeah. Midnight
I'm
grilled
sorry for
cheese.
the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition.
Grilled cheese.
I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me.
Please forgive me grilled cheese.
And to Bangers and
Apparently I want a grilled
I'm sorry for
cheese.
lying to you.
It's all this talk about cheese,
I hope
right?
you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
Good job, Munchie. Okay. I think it might be time for a coffee break. It's been a minute since we've had a coffee break on the channel. Let's watch some Wilkins coffee ads while I make something to try to keep me awake. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Watch out where you throw those knives. Are you drinking Wilkins instant coffee yet?
No.
Okay, let's try it blindfolded. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee.
What's the club for?
To get their attention. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either. Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. How about a cup of community coffee?
Oh, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart. I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch he'd better.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call?
Ugh.
You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee.
What's the club for?
To get their attention. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins. You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins instant coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all.
When's old man Wilkins gonna pay us for all this foolishness?
When we sell more Wilkins coffee.
Buy Wilkins, will you?
Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I'll never touch the stuff. Oh.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Those Wilkins coffee commercials?
You don't like them?
No.
Then let me fix your set.
You can't win.
I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. Grandma, it's Little Red Riding Hood with your Wilkins coffee.
I'm the bad wolf and I just ate your grandma.
We'll have some Wilkins to wash her down. Want some community coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For red diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall. Hey man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should, it really swings.
Red diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee.
It really
Red
swings.
diamond makes the
That's a
best
comment that, not everyone these days would get. What do you mean it swings? What do you mean square? What does that mean? What do you mean bark says bite? Okay, coffee has been made. I hope I don't regret this later, as it'll be like, 3 a.m. and I'm still up because I had a coffee because I needed it now. Okay, so looks like we're heading off to the tower. We gotta go rescue Jessica. I think all the stuff is saying that the tower is off to the east. Let's get a save state in now before Vagrant gets any wise ideas about not letting me do them. Yeah. You were probably overjoyed the day you found out I would allow that. Just waiting for your moment to strike. Blood for the blood god! That's right. What is in this northern field? I say field, but I meant that as in the entire field. Also, Yangus has no abilities. Okay. Because we have Yangus learning axes so that he can steal stuff. I'm not seeing much stealing yet. Maybe he hasn't learned it. No, we had him doing scythes to steal stuff. So maybe he needs a scythe equipped before to let him. Mind you, I might not have learned it yet either. Oh boy, 100 gold. That's way better than those 20 gold chests we used to get. Moving up in the world. Oh no, now he's buff. Yeah, didn't save him. Ooh. Buffalo Bill. Yeah, okay, I get it. Ooh, this guy hurts. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Maybe just to make sure I don't drop, we'll have him defend, and then Yangus. Ooh. Except I think... Okay, good. I was worried I accidentally used it on Yangus. Oh, he's still at me, eh? Okay. Oh, good crit. He's still up and clobbered me. Oh boy. He's gotta be done soon. Yeah, clearly they're built different. Survived the crit and everything. Oh boy. Oh. Whew. Yeah, Yangus gets the XP. Oh, we got a copper monster coin, though. All right. Let's use one of these. We'll soar back to there. Dragon Ball Z style. We will resurrect. Ooh, that's still hot. Thanks to that buffalo, we got a bill to pay. That's right. $50 gold? Highway robbery. But, you know, I guess he gets to be a zombie for the rest of the game, so that's not so bad. Yangus is, like, really close to leveling now because of that fight. Or at least significantly closer than my character is. Stop at the inn to take a little nap. Okay. Time to be hitting that old dusty trail. Ah, that must be the tower over there. How dare you insult me by continuing to live? That's better. Oh, there he is again. Let's make a save state and let's try our luck again. Jeez, he really likes hitting him, doesn't he? All right, well, let's try a heal then. Blasphemous! There we go. That's what I wanted, actually. For him to attack first. Yeah, why not? Let's see what the cheese does. Or just drop. We could just drop. Okay, well, I don't want to just drop. God, he hits so hard. And always the same guy. And first. This guy's just rude. I wonder if he knows that. I wonder if he knows what he's doing is rude. Maybe if he knew it was rude, he would stop doing it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if he spaced his attacks out between the two of them. Yeah, accurate. That's a good one, Vagrant. Yeah, now he's just going to clobber on Yangus the whole time. Oh, that one's from Capo, eh? Okay. I might have access to that one too, actually. I think I have a subscription to Capo. Let's see. Ah, yes. Yes, I do. Let's throw out, let's see. Let's throw out one of these. And let's see. This one, and we'll end it with that one. Okay, if this doesn't take him out. Hey, I got the touch. What can I say? More like you are touched. In the head. Skultana! No, the best Gus is, in fact, the cranky old West Highland Terrier who comes to dog daycare on Thursdays. Well, that sounds like a pretty good Gus, too. How you doing, Skultana? You're just in time to watch us continually get our asses handed to us by Buffalo Bill. So we heal now. After he hits us. Yeah, that's right. And I mean, we could try to heal tank this. Goodbye, mate. Doesn't like being touched or picked up. Yeah, okay. I mean, some dogs are like that, right? What? He can put me to sleep? Is there anything this thing can't do? Refuses to get up onto the baths. So does he just be a dirty dog the whole time, in a very literal sense? And I stay asleep after I'm hit? This guy gets more maybe he knows. This Buffalo Bill is like all-knowing, and it knows it's in a video game, and it knows we keep loading to fight against it, so it's getting more powerful every time. That must be it. There's no more logical explanation than that. I do have ads that I have to push through. Real buffalo wings, right? I'm not going to break for it, though. I'm just going to keep playing. I did sort of a stand and stretch. Yeah, save state karma, right? I did sort of a stretch while I was getting my coffee, so I will just keep playing through the ads. How are you doing, though, Skultana? Glad to see you in here. Okay. Spells heal me. The Tana makes you think Cortana? Well, I know someone named Tana, so that's what it makes me think of. Thankfully, it does not stir up visions of Tana's skull. Yeah, okay, now we'll heal Yangus. He'll go, and we'll heal Yangus again. There's a Tana in Fire Emblem 8? Okay, now we can spend this round attacking. We might get it this time. Heal myself while Yangus attacks. And then we can spend the round attacking. Heal myself while Yangus attacks. We got him! Yeah! Totally not worth the 42 XP. Like, the 42 XP, the time that it takes us to get him and that XP, we could have killed other people and succeeded quicker. No trespassing. Well, you know what that means. I'm pretty sure trespassing is French for come on in. Bold of you to assume we can read. Oh, I like this frog. Frog Face. His name is Frog Face. That's great. That's a frog, isn't it? Ah, yeah, you and me had the same thought there. that frog got serious after a hit. I have no idea where it's originally from, but it's one of the redemptions you can do over at Memory Carp's channel. He has a redemption where it's a guy in an accent. It might even be the brain rot from Carp's Redeems. It's a guy with a British accent who goes, "That's a frog, isn't it?" Which, you know, I always love to pull that one out when he does a drawing. By the way, I don't know if I ever showed you guys on the stream. I got Carp to draw Ichiban from Yakuza. Take a minute and I'll show you guys. He thinks, oh, you saw it? Okay. He thinks it's like the best one he's done yet. And, you know, I don't disagree. It's definitely a good one. That's what I always save my redeems for. I save my redeems for when it's someone's Nan looking at a curio, right? Well, I always save my points on his channel for making him draw stuff. That one, I had him draw it during his 24-hour stream, like 20 hours in when he was exhausted. Yeah. Torture him by making him draw dogs. I mean, that sounds like it would work. Oh yeah, Skulltana can attest. I bust his balls pretty hard when I go there, but it's all in good fun. He knows that too. My favorite is when he thinks I'm like bad trolling him. Like, cause you know, there's a difference between good trolling and bad trolling. My favorite is when he thinks I'm bad trolling him because he doesn't get what I'm saying. So, for example, someone was talking about running out of video game dogs. Oh, so you're probably the one who had him draw Rags from Valkyria Chronicles 4. I saw that one. But my favorite of when he thought I was bad trolling him was when someone was talking about Persona heroes and like making a list of Persona heroes. And I made the comment of, oh, wait, what about hit? Oh, no, wait, you said heroes. And he thought that I was mentioning that person just to be a troll about it, right? Without realizing that the Führer, as he's called in the translated version, is actually a villain in Persona 2, I think it is. It's either 1 or 2. Probably 2. But he's actually one of the villains. In the translated version, he's called Führer, but it is still very clearly that person. Yeah, he's actually in Persona 2. But Carp didn't know that when I made that comment, and he's like, oh, sorry. Because he was talking about, like, Balto, I will actually ban you. This is not a joke. I will ban you if you start talking about that kind of stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? But it's an actual thing. It was pretty funny after the fact, right? Oh, I'm almost disappointed that there's nothing back here. Speaking of twos, tomorrow, and actually, I'll just pause that for a sec so that, very disappointing when there are no secrets. I'll pause that for a sec so you guys can hear me clearly. Tomorrow, I believe, is when we are set to start Metal Gear Solid 2, is what we're going to start on the stream. because we're taking a break from Valkyria Chronicles 4, right? However, tomorrow I might be a little late getting started. Tomorrow, I'm the guest speaker in a professor's lecture for digital audio. I'm going there to talk to the digital audio students to tell them about my various voice work and let them be able to talk to someone who works in the industry to help educate them, educate the young minds. The person who teaches that class very much likes my very candid, down to earth, I'm going to real talk with you guys about how I do it, right? The ups, the downs, gives them a really realistic view of what they can expect when they're out in the actual industry and they're done class, they're done school, and they're trying to get work. So I'm doing that tomorrow. I might be a little late getting back, so there will be a stream tomorrow. I promise you. It just might be late. But we are going to start Metal Gear Solid 2. I was sort of like humming and hawing because like I really want to back away from the PC because the PC game's not really working so well, right? All sorts of problems trying to get retro PC games to work. And I just kind of don't really feel like playing Valkyria Chronicles 4 anymore right now. Willing to come back to it. Don't feel like doing it more now. But I was kind of contemplating, like, well, what are we going to play then? I don't know. It's not that I don't want to stream, it's that I don't know what I want to play. Can't be an RPG, because we're already going to be doing 2 RPGs, right? Oh, that's right. Huey from Haunting Ground. I love Huey. Saves my life multiple times in that game. A moonwort bulb? Heck yeah. I'm gonna harvest all the goddamn moonwort that I can. Oh, it's locked. Some of the kobolds from Suikoden. That's a good one. I like to think it's an unknown game, but the fact... Yeah, well, of course I do. Of course I do. I've never actually beaten Haunting Ground, but I am very, very aware of it. It's on... I have it downloaded and ready to go for when we get to spooky season. Oh, yeah. I'm also a huge fan of Clock Tower 3. So, yeah. I am absolutely aware of that game. I've never beaten Haunting Ground. For me, I always got to the guy who has a gun, and I could never get past him. Literally, I try to run past him, and he just shoots me, and I'm dead. And I'm like, well, shit, what do I do? Hey, thanks for stopping in, Skultana. It's always nice when you stop in. It's like a little treat. Because we don't see you all the time, so it's wonderful when you are here. And you always tell us stories about dogs, and that's always welcome here. Okay, so there's a trick to opening this door. That's what it said in the journal. Can I check the journal again? A lot of the time, horror fans stream horror a lot, so you forget that you're cool with it. Yeah. Oh no, I love survival horror. Survival horror is probably my second favorite genre next to RPG. For real. For real? Okay, there's something about opening this door. I don't know if I can find the journal thing that showed it. Well, that's the thing, right? Resident Evil 4 is a tricky one. And this is why Resident Evil 4 is the exact reason why I had to, like, on paper, have actual rules. You gotta sleep early tonight. Good. I mean, sleep is good. But Resident Evil 4 is why I had to come up with very strict rules for how I declare what is retro, right? And I think I had this discussion before about like what is retro that I will do for the stream. So, game that is 15 to 20 years old, I prefer 20 plus years, but if it's a good game, I'm willing to go down up to 15 or up to 15 years. Right? So games that released in 2009 is the 15-year mark for us. I'm willing to go to that far and still consider it retro if it's a good game that's like worthy of the extra years added on. So that's rule 1 about when it comes out, right? When it comes to remakes and remasters, if the game itself is fundamentally still the same game, but with just like improved graphics and quality of life changes, I will still do it, even if it is a newer game. If it's a remake where the game is fundamentally changed, I will not do that. So in that regard, original Resident Evil 4, yes. Resident Evil 4 HD collection, yes. Resident Evil 4 remake, no. So I will not do the Resident Evil 4 remake for the stream. But I would do the HD one that came out in, I don't know, I don't actually know, but it's significantly newer than the original, right? Because that is still fundamentally the same game, just with better graphics and some quality of life stuff to it. Yes, the difference between remaster and remake is remasters are still fundamentally the same game that they were before. Remakes is the same game, but it's rebuilt from the ground up and is actually not the same game that it was before. Okay, here we go. We might be able to check the letter. Don't know who will find it. Read this. Will already be gone. Will not return till it's avenged. Bigger than tradition. Hope you'll forgive me as well. 2023, that's the HD. No, you're thinking the remake. The remake was 2023. The newest one, right? The HD versions are older than 2023. I know that. The remaster was the one that I couldn't think of the of when it was released. Well, I'm the one using mana all the time. Let's give it to me. So, I'm gonna guess that we're actually supposed to show this letter to Banger and Mash. And then that gets them to maybe help me, or to help me, whether it be that they come with me to help open this door or tell me how to open the door. It's got to be one of the two. That's my guess. So we have lots of the chimeras. Makes sense to V. If it's good enough for V, it's good enough for me. $2011 sounds about right. But yeah, so I would do the remaster for the stream, even though it doesn't fit into that 20 to 15 year mark, right? Because it's essentially still the same game. Resident Evil 4. I was basically talking about how Resident Evil 4 and its various releases is sort of the reason why I had to come up with like hard rules for what I would or would not do for the stream. Essentially, the short version, not going to say the whole long version again. Remaster, that is still essentially the same game, but just like quality of life changes, I would do. Remake, that is a completely different game of the same name, will not do. Decade late to the party, gamers. Well, it's just like, I'm a retro channel, and I see people doing brand new games in retro, and I don't want to be that guy. Like, there's, you have to have a theme and stick to it, right? Maybe I would make an exception here and there. Like, for example, a possible exception that I could make, I'm not going to, but a possible exception could be when the new Penny Blood, there's a Penny Blood game in the making, and Penny Blood is essentially like the spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts, right? We're big Shadow Hearts guys here. We've done all the other Shadow Hearts games, so maybe I would do like the new spiritual successor to it. Or if they came out with a new Parasite Eve game, right? Like a new Parasite Eve 4. I might do that because we're Parasite Eve fans here. Maybe. Okay, let's try showing them this letter. That did nothing. Oh, no, Vagrant. There was a Parasite Eve 3. It's awful. That's why we don't ever talk about it. That is correct. V knows. It was called The Third Birthday. And it's awful. It's a cover-based shooter, basically. And it was on the PSP, and it was awful. Okay, well, using this in front of them didn't do anything. I thought if we used it in front of them, it might hand them the letter and they might help us. Oh, we just talked to him. Okay. Are you a complete thicko or what? I will show them just... So I had the right idea, just the wrong execution.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit.
What? A letter from Jessica? No way! You're lying! She's been in her room the whole time! So how could she give you a letter?
I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me.
But neither of us can read, so we just got to take his word for it.
Okay, fine. I'll check her room.
Oh, really? Close enough? Well, I guess I'm going to have to see. Hero is very good at copying a voice of someone he's never heard, right? That's his curse. He was cursed to never have his own voice, and instead must speak in only other people's voices and words.
But if I'm right, you better leave and never come back. Got it?
Okay, little Trunks. No.
Well, tough luck. Second anyway. Don't you move. Hey, she is gone.
Such is the pain of a silent protagonist. That's right. I actually talk about the difference between a silent and voiced protagonist in my curriculum when we talk about character design and sort of like why would someone have a silent protagonist or a voiced protagonist? What is the difference between them? What do they bring? What does one have that the other doesn't? Yeah. The purpose of a silent protagonist is so that you are supposed to put yourself in their shoes. They stay silent so that you can, project. So you can project yourself onto them. Maybe I do mention it. I do, actually. Kind of. I don't mention the remake. I only offhandedly mention the remake. I mention that Isaac Clarke in the original. Actually, I use Isaac Clarke as the iconic example of a good, well-designed character. I wonder. No, it would take too long. Remind me. Like, make a note in the stream, and I will make a note in the Discord, and I'll get those notes ready so that next time I'll show them. And I'll show, like, some of my notes from there. And I'll show you guys, like, in detail how his design is, like, one of the most perfect designs for a character. Remind me to get all those notes ready, and I'll do it. They didn't do him dirty. That's right. It's a good remake. It's just a shame that they're not going to make another one. Like that they're not going to remake the whole series.
This is definitely Jessica's handwriting. But if she really did go to the tower, she'll end up just like her brother, Alistair. This is bad. This is really bad. You've got to do something. We've got to get her out of there. You! This is partly your fault.
How? And why is he pointing at me and not to Munchies?
So,
it's really Munchie's fault.
the tower. You go in and get her. Got it?
Well, okay.
We've got to hurry. To get
I really
to the
should have said
tower,
no.
Go left down the path outside the village.
Bangers joins your party? That's a curious thing.
Oh, one more thing. I'll leave the monsters to you.
Oh, okay, so he's not actually joining.
Listen, Mash. Whatever you
He's
do,
a hanger-on.
don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went. Yes, sir, Bangers. Good. Come on. We've got to hurry.
I was wondering for a second there, like, if he joins the party but he's fighting, does that mean that he is actually a party member? No. Joins the party but doesn't help, right? Helps with the door. It's one of those classic things in RPGs, though, right? Like, if you see a character join your party, even temporarily, the assumption is that it's not actually going to be temporary. If they go through all the effort to actually make them combat capable, why are they not a permanent party member? So, like, whatever's going to happen probably doesn't work out or does work out and they end up staying with the party. Like, you get characters in an RPG who's like, oh, well, I'll use your help to get revenge for the man who killed my brother in that tower, and then we're through. I never want to talk to you again. Well, if he's actually in the party, chances are he's going to stick with the party. See, it's been a while since I played Lunar 2. I couldn't tell you with that one. Okay, I know when they join. Well, I assume when they join for real, it's when, you know, they get their own slot in the combat, right? A good thing that's the exception to that rule. Actually, an exceptional exception to that rule is waited the whole game to control you, but she stays a rogue element that is controlled by an AI. Boo earns. One of the exceptional exceptions to that is actually Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII, who Final Fantasy VIII is an excellent culprit of games lying to you in a good way. You know, I joke, well, I get angry often in this game, not this game, in gaming. And I'm like, oh, this game's cheating, it's lying, it's doing all this bad stuff. But Final Fantasy VIII is a case where the game lies to you to stay in character for the person that's lying to you. Near the start of the game, when you go to Fridolet, I want to say that the city's called, your first real mission, Cypher joins the party. And when he does that, you know, you get the thought, oh, well, Cypher's going to be in the party for the whole game. He's going to be one of the characters. Well, he joins for only that combat mission. And he also explains to you the mechanic of overkill and how anyone who gets an overkill, which is when you, I think it's deal more than twice the damage that they have left in health. When you overkill an enemy, the person who gets the overkill gets bonus XP. So he actually tells you to let him get the XP bonus, which is entirely in character for Cypher. But he encourages you to do it, and the game encourages you to do it because he told you to do it. Cypher leaves the party after that mission and then becomes basically your main rival for a while, right? So you could very well dump all this bonus XP onto him, and then he just fucks off with it. But it's entirely in character that he would say and do that to screw with you. And it is a case of the game lying to you to help encourage like the attitudes of the characters within it. Excellent exception to the rule. Sweet breath. Oh no, I'm taking ones of damage. Right? Great way to make you hate him. Because you're like, oh, that's the fucker who ran off with all my XP. You know, there are many reasons to hate Cypher in the game, but it's nice to know that there's also a mechanical reason to hate him, in that he tricked you into giving him all the bonus XP. By the by, too, I don't usually call out people who are just lurking, but I have to call this one out. We have Skaven Run, who is lurking right now in the chat. He is like Canadian Fabe. He's a friend in the city that I live in, and he's also in the Blood Bowl League. I've been telling you guys about how Blood Bowl has been going throughout the season. You'll recall that I said that there was a guy who just absolutely just decimated my team early on, like killed two of my players, one of them being my best player, and how I've spent the entire season trying to recover from that. That was Skaven Run who did that to me. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Kind of reminded me of a moment in Grandia 2. Excellent RPG series, by the way. Avoiding spoilers, something happens to a party member something happens to a party member, leaves for the rest of the game, but gives you an item with all the XP invested in it so it isn't wasted. That is great. How you doing tonight, Skaven? Sorry to call you out on the stream, but you're here. We're all having a good laugh at it, I think. Vagrant Dart is the person who I was mentioning on Thursday, was the one that told me to kick Fabe's ass in the Blood Bowl game. He's my cheerleader, my one fan cheering me on from the crowd. He did a good job of that. He did a very good job of that. You know, that's a funny story, actually. That leads to a funny story. Okay. So for one of my birthdays, I did a roast party where all my friends came and we did like a Hollywood style roast at me, right? And I had told everyone that went there that they were only allowed one fat joke, right? Because I was like, if you guys are going to be roasting me, you got to try a little harder than just throwing out a bunch of fat jokes. I had a friend, Josh, not the Josh that you know, Skaven, a different Josh. My friend Josh started something that I thought was a fat joke, but it actually wasn't, and thus was a very hilarious joke. And it was when Josh was talking about, so Balto told me a story once about how he traveled and had to actually get on an airplane, but the airline charged him for 2 seats. And this is, of course, where I think, okay, he's building up his fat joke. And he's like, yes, the airline charged him for 2 seats, one for himself and one for his ego. He did an excellent job of subverting my expectations, which is the core of all humor. And thus, it was the funniest joke. Goddamn Yangus leveling up before the rest of us. Yeah, he got me good on that one. Though, I can't repeat it for the stream because it has a racial slur in it. But Skaven, I told him the story about the friend of mine who trolled me the hardest I've ever been trolled in my life. I don't know if I could even tell the story again without... Okay. So, it's story time. It's story time. Okay. So when I started at the college, there's a college here and a university. When I first started taking classes, it was at the college. So when I went to the college, first day of class in multimedia, I go to the computer lab. I sit at the back. There's an Asian guy next to me. I introduce myself. Hi, I'm Balto. He says, oh, my name is Goop. We're going to say Goop. Goop is not the actual word. Because the actual word is a racist slur towards Vietnamese people. Anytime that I would say P in the word goop, swap it out for the letter K. And that's how we'll get around saying any insensitive racial slurs here. So he tells me, oh, my name is Goop. And I didn't think anything of it. I did not know that it was a racial slur at the time. I didn't think anything of it. I thought he just had a very traditional name from whatever part of Asia that he was from, right? So we have the class. It's not a big deal, I come to class the next day. In front of everyone, including the instructor, I see him at the back there, and I go, oh, hey, Goop, how you doing? And the instructor rushes over to me, pulls me out of the class by my arm, and she's like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you coming into the class and you are saying that racist stuff in my class? And I am highly confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? What racist thing? And I tell her, I don't understand. What are you talking about? you can't just come in here and call someone Goop. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? He told me his name was Goop. Meanwhile, I like look into the window of the classroom. He's dying laughing in the back. He knows exactly what's going on. He is dying of laughter. And the instructor keeps grilling me. She's like, what are you doing? I'm going to report you. I can't remember her exact words, but it was essentially, I'm going to report you and you're going to get expelled. You can't just come into class and start spouting off racist things. I tell her, okay, no, you have to believe me. He told me this was his name. She didn't believe me. I had to tell her like 2 or 3 times, really stick to the story. I'm like, okay, go in there, talk to him, ask him. He will tell you himself that he told me this was his name. She looks at me with this, I can't believe I have to do this look. Wait here. I wait out. I'm like looking in through the glass window. She goes over to talk to him. She immediately gets this embarrassed, like, oh my God, look on her face, sort of like looks over to the window where I was standing and gives me the wave that I can come in. And yeah. So at least he did confess to it, right? That he was the one who did in fact say that. Because if he didn't and he stuck to it, I might have gotten expelled. And that could have, changed my life, actually. But yeah, he got me hard. We went in. I had a laugh about it with him only because I didn't actually suffer any terrible consequence for it. But yes, I have never been gotten so good in my entire life than when I met Goop. Maximum overtroll that was. Wow, he gets tons of skill points. Now, I'm putting points, actually, maybe I'll put less into humanity. I'm putting points into fisticuffs because I believe from the guide that I read that fisticuffs early on, if you put enough points into it, it basically gets a heal for people, which is highly useful early on in the game. Ooh, his agility increased. Okay, let's get fighting. It's a story, right? Probably the hardest I've ever been trolled in my life. But thankfully, there was no serious consequences to it, so I can laugh about it now. Okay. How do we open this door? Share with me your secrets, O door.
We made it! Jessica's in there! Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only the people of Alexandria know how to open it. Go on.
The trick is you pull instead of push. I mean, I believe him.
Looks like you trust me. Sorry for doubting you. this is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. But you have to promise never to tell anyone. Okay.
I was gonna say no if there was a guess an option there. Say no. Will you keep it a secret? No.
Open sesame!
Oh, yeah. It's not a door, it's a gate. It's a gate that looks like a door.
Pretty cool, eh?
That's pretty good.
It opens from the bottom.
That's pretty good.
Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now. You help Jessica.
Ooh, that's what I was just gonna ask. Do we fight new enemies in here? Though, fighting Beetle Boy reminds me that there was a really bad, like, Power Rangers spin-off in the 90s called Big Bad Beetleborgs, which was essentially Power Rangers, but there was only 3 of them, and they were kids that transformed into adults and had, like, bug-themed armor. Oh, and they got their powers not from Zordon, but from a ghost that was like Elvis Presley. He was like an Elvis Presley impersonator ghost. The 90s was a wild time. That's a smaller one, yeah? Let's try the small one first. Probably one of the many impersonators in GTA. I remember that mission. All the Elvis impersonators all lined up and you run them down. That's right. I remember that. And man, GTA 2 is so different from GTA 3. People don't even like realize how big a difference it is until you actually see it. It's night and day. They are not the same game at all. Yeah, I don't know if top-down is like one of my favorite visions of or modes. One of my favorite things of perception. Perceptive? Well, I can't not talk tonight, jeez. Perspective. Not one of my favorite perspectives. Usually if something is a top-down, you know, top-down being a flat image to it, you're usually better off, instead of doing top-down, doing isometric, where it's almost top-down, but it's not like flat, it's at an angle. And then you can like sort of see around on the angles. You're usually better with the isometric. I have an entire section of my curriculum devoted to I got stupid tongue tonight. I have an entire section of my curriculum devoted to perspective. Because I think it's a highly... Oh, okay, I'll take that. Thank you, Vagrant. Oh, maybe I've been sitting so long that my tongue is getting lazy. Get the blood circulating. Fix that stupid tongue. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, crack my toes while I'm at it. Oh, thank you, Vagrant. I have a whole part of my curriculum devoted to perspective, because perspective at its core is how much information is the player allowed to learn and know. And that, I think, is something that a lot of people overlook. And so I want to make sure that I properly teach them the importance of it. And thus, in my curriculum, I talk about, like, probably 10 different genres, the perspectives they use, and the pros and cons of the perspective in that. As well, since we're talking about remakes and remasters, I show a scene from the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's basically the scene where the Licker is fighting, right? And I show basically the same scene, but from the two different games that have two different perspectives. And, afterwards sort of ask them, what are the pros and cons here? Why is this working? Why does this work? Why does this not work? Oh, we got a little fork devil. Hey, I know that devil. That's the imp that I use when I'm in Memory Carp's stream. And I got the little stream avatar. That's the avatar I use. Licker fighting. It's getting late. You need to sleep and work. Thanks for stopping in, V. It's wonderful having you here. Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow. Super game. You might want to be there for that. Ooh, no damage. I like that. Flying pans and shit. Yeah, right? Yes, I got that hotel scene in your head still. Yeah. Yeah. That hotel scene, man, I tell ya. That kitchen goofs you up. Okay. You know what? I'm using a boomerang. I might as well put a couple of points in. Dang. I was hoping that if I put a couple of points into boomerangs, like to get it to 5, it would give me like the low tier like bonus it gives you for using that weapon. Because I was gonna be like, I'm using boomerangs. I might as well put some points into boomerangs. Hey, I found a map. Okay. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh no, they suddenly attack! Ooh, yeah, Yangus could use a heal. Ooh, good dodge. Hit him with the boomerang! Hit him good, we did. Wait, no. Let's use magic. Ooh, perfect. Okay, well, looks like there's nothing over here. I think the map showed that there's some stairs going up over here. AGB rolling in with a raid and it not playing the raid song? No raid video, no nothing? Oh, I am so disappointed in Twitch. But I'm not disappointed in you. Thanks for coming in with the raid, buddy. How was your Final Fantasy VIII playing?
Wubba lubba howdy.
There you go. There's your howdy. I'll tell you what, do it again. I'll stay quiet so you can hear it nice and clear.
Wubba lubba howdy.
There you go, AGB. Was it everything you hoped for? Was it worth your subscription?
Howdy.
100% was. Good. Glad you like it. How was Final Fantasy VIII? Were you finally able to get all those cards that you needed? Nice. 14 hours, I believe it. So did you spend like all of last stream and all of this stream working on it? Four streams? Holy cow. That's a lot of streams. So, why? That's the question I have now that you've actually finished it. Why? Why did you do that? You can convert them to energy crystals. Okay. Now, I hate to sound like an absolute scrub on the question while wearing this shirt. Why do you need them to be energy crystals? So I guess this doesn't actually lead to much, no. For Renoa, Quistis, and Squall. Oh, yeah, okay. Ultimate weapon collecting. Gotcha. Gotcha. I now fully understand. The only way to get them is at the beginning of the game. If not, you wait till disc 3. Holy cow, that's a lot of waiting. I have ads that I need to push through, but I did just stand and stretch my legs not that long ago, so I will keep playing through the ads. What did I do? Boomerang class? Kinda. I'm using a boomerang because right now it is, this early in the game, the strongest weapon available. but I am actually investing in swords. But this early in the game, with all the limited options that I have, the boomerang is actually the strongest weapon. Yeah, we're in the tower. We're going to meet Jessica, who apparently, according to Vagrant, is not far off from Jessica Rabbit, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see to believe that one. Okay, let's see if there's anything around the back of this tower. You love how they all speak? Okay. I'll keep an ear out for that. Yeah, you know, I'm really liking the boomerang. I tried looking at a little bit of guide on, like, builds and stuff. A lot of them suggest swords. But, you know, damned if I don't like, you know, hitting all the characters. That's so good when you're trying to, like, you know, grind, fight lots of enemies. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could. I could invest in both, but I also feel like if you spread out too much, because I also want to do, like, courage, because apparently courage is OP. I worry about spreading him too thin and he's not going to get all the high-level abilities, right? Which apparently there are high-level abilities that you have to really invest in. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, Yangus. Yangus is in trouble. Its MP sucks. But that's okay with me, because it gets them all killed. Okay. Nope. Magic. Heal. Yangus. It's so weird pressing triangle to back out. I keep pressing circle to back out, and circle is like another option for selecting stuff, so that's no good. Who decided that? What monkey decided that circle was going to be to select things? Well, no, it would be the opposite. In Japan, okay, that's right, but in Japan, yeah, X would be to back out and circle would be to select. They wouldn't use triangle, right? It's the fact that triangle is to back out that makes circle not make sense. It's like a weird Frankenstein baby of the two, and it makes it worse as a whole. Oh no! You can't remap the controller in the game. I could maybe remap it in the emulator, but I'm not sure if I could make that game specific. And if I do, there also might be things later on that make more sense with, you know, triangle being back and stuff. It's a slippery slope when you start editing the controller as a whole as opposed to within the game settings. Yeah, who knows? There might be times where it's like, press circle, and meanwhile it thinks I'm pressing triangle when I'm pressing circle. Okay. There's just a brazier in this place and no real reason to it. The fact that there's stuff on the other side of that wall kind of makes me want to go all the way back down to check it out. I think I'm going to have to go all the way back down to check it out. Because that is totally where they would put, like, treasure. Oh, I'm doing it. You're not going to stop me.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Howdy, Blink. How you doing? You came in with the raid, and you were on AGB's stream earlier when I was checking it out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. You're new here. We do chat sounds here. 1 second. Let me give you the rundown, buddy. So we do chat sounds here. Not the redeems, because that's not fun. We do where you just got to type something in chat and you get a fun chat sound that comes up for it. Such as, what's a good one here?
I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Or what's another fun one? What's one we haven't done in a while? That one.
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Yep. Or let's see, what's another fun one? What's one we haven't done in a while? This one. We haven't done this one in a while.
There is only one thing you need to know about karate. Guns beat karate every time.
So yeah, feel free to have fun with the chat sounds. Because you are a follower, the other popular one, of course, is if you want to come in and you want to make an introduction of yourself.
Howdy.
You give yourself a howdy. I have lots of different howdies loaded up. It is randomized, so when you type in howdy, it will randomly select one of them and play it for you. The other one that we have randomized, of course, is...
I like those odds.
Why didn't that play? Why? What the hell is going on? Why is that not playing? You must have broke it. You must have. Oh, interesting. It also shut that off. I think I know why, and it's something that I can easily fix. Huh. Well, that's bizarre. That one has never not worked before. So normally, when you type in the way, I have taken every instance of them saying, this is the way from The Mandalorian, separated it out into over 50 different instances of it. If you type in the way, it will randomly select one of them. So weird that that it's not working, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be working. What is going on? No, that one's worthy of just stopping. That one's worthy of just stopping for a second and making sure it works. What is going on with that? It's not playing the sound when I manually activate it either. That's something I'm going to have to, like, really,
This is the way.
Oh, there. That got it going.
This is the way.
Yeah, I don't know. What is going on? Maybe if I wildcard it, it'll start working. Let's see. Nope. Huh. I guess I'm going to have to tackle that one later. That is no bueno. That's one of our favorites here. Well. Why is that one not working now? Where are my sounds? Well, now I'm really upset. You must have broke it when you came in.
Nani?
That one works. No, I think Blink broke it when he came in. That jerk.
Oh my God!
This
Oh
is the
my
way.
God!
Is the way.
So this was okay. I know what this was. And now I bet you they all work now. Let's see if I do another
Emotional damage.
This
Oh
is the
my
way.
God!
Yeah. So sometimes Mix It Up gets a little confused because how the execution of the files works is it basically goes, okay, you told me to play this file, but someone else told me to play a file too,
Now that's a lot of damage!
right? So I will play this file after this file gets played. But then what happens when this file doesn't immediately play? Well, then it gets a stack of commands that it's just waiting to do. And after this one goes with that one, that one, that one, that one. It's mixed up. That's right. Okay. Woo. I'm glad that it works. It was just having a little hiccup. Okay. Everything works now. Ah, yes. Those are words you were saying. Well, you know how it is. You figured it out. Let's get back to this game where I am doing really poorly, apparently.
Wubba lubba howdy.
Oh, wubba lubba howdy.
There is only one thing you need to know about karate. Guns beat karate. Every time.
It's true. Guns beat karate every time.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
Also true. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Whew. Got my ass kicked. Okay, well, that turned out horribly. Looks like we might have to... We might have to do a full escape here. Heal up and come back. Fly away DBZ style, as we are known to do. Yes, I just used one. They are super useful. I've also tried using one indoors, only to bonk my head on the ceiling. What brings you to our... Oh, in the dead of night. For a second, I thought he was saying, what brings you to our Church of the Dead? And I was going to be like, what? What is this game actually about? Oh, wrong one. Satanic sacrifices, apparently. Apparently, Rodeo and Yangus are now both zombies, too. Because they've both been resurrected now. Oh, no, don't need that. But we will do a hard save while we're at it. Really hope I don't regret drinking this coffee to keep me awake. And I don't end up awake all night. I'm guest speaking in a professor's lecture tomorrow about my voice work to their students. So, you know, a good night's sleep would help me for that. Like me with your monster, I was like, yeah, 1 a.m., why not open and drink a coffee? Oh, with your Monster energy drink, you mean? When you were saying your monster, I thought you meant like your kid. Your kid's up at 1 in the morning. He is still a monster. Yeah, that's right. Well, at least I can make sure my character gets a good night's sleep. All it costs is 8 gold coins. Well, that's because I get time to do some grinding. Doing a little off-stream grinding. You know, the kind that doesn't get you thrown in jail for the weekend. I think I already bought out all the good stuff at the shop, too, so... No, I'm taking ones of damage. How will I ever recover? I'm just a hero. I'm a hero whose feet sounds like a moving garage. It's 'cause I got a heavy step. You never explored the entire map, eh? Just most of it, I bet? You seem like the type that would, like, you know, explore an entire map. I'm the same way. Okay. And this tower's still locked up? Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm taking nuns of damage now. Okay, nothing to explore over there. This is just going forward into that, yeah. I definitely was not expecting, like, the demon face on their back. Was a pleasant, not so pleasant surprise. Does a good job of, like, the positioning so that you have no idea about it until it happens. Because right now, it just looks like he has, you know, just normal spikes on his back. Not a big deal. But then, of course, you know, he flips over and you're all like,
Oh my god!
Yeah, I definitely think that's going to be one of the highlights for me playing this game, is all the various monster designs. Which way did I go before? Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, that area leads to nothing. So then what does this door lead to? Ah, this is probably the one that was locked on the other side. Yep. Oh, I must have missed this before. Ooh, agility seed. We get to unleash our inner Link. Ah, yeah. Well, welcome back, Blink. I'm going up I want the world to know. Okay. All right, we're back where we were. Almost. A little bit more. More like Donkey Kong. Yeah, with the ladder climbing, for sure. Good old Donkey Kong. Okay, now we're back where we were. No, still not quite. Oh, I just realized these are called heel slimes. Diddy Kong will come jump you if you're not careful. I mean, so long as it's Diddy Kong and not P. Diddy, I'll be okay. Yay! No more heel slimes. Okay. Now we are actually back where we were. This is where I wanted to go down, to go back up, to get to the other side. Ooh, a seat of strength. I'll take that right stat now. Not going to use the agility one. I'm not sure if these are really agility characters, you know? Too stunned to move? I like those odds. Ooh, a Chimera Wing. Aha! There's nothing! Just as I thought. What was pretty wise? Coming all the way back here to find nothing? Agility pertains to ranged weapons, yes. That's why I was like, I'm not really sure if putting a point of agility onto these guys is as useful as it would be for a different character later. So agility is also good for the guys that use heavy armor? I assume it makes them harder to hit? Oh boy. We're going to be hitting a lot of frogs. We're going to be getting a lot of belches at us. That's a lot of sizz. Ooh, 100 XP though. really want to learn how to steal stuff. That's something I, like, really want to be on. Do it! Jeez, look at you. You're trying to be such a bad influence on me. Okay, simple go around. Whoa, no, wait. Not quite a simple go around. Oh, I'm still really hurting from before. I'll probably be okay in this fight. But I should heal right after. Guys, you'll just have to excuse me for 1 sec here. Sorry about that. The dividing cube makes me think of the GameCube boot up screen. Oh, yeah, I can totally see that. Because it goes, you know... Yeah, I totally see that. Oh, wait, gotta heal. That's some good heal. The GameCube boot up screen, but it never connects meme. I don't think I have. I assume that it just, like, keeps spiraling and going down and spiraling and zooming in. Or panning in, whichever it would be. So it never actually finishes. It just keeps spiraling. Goes full Uzumaki. Sure, post it in the down by the stream. Or in memes, I guess, if it's a meme. I'm not really a stickler for it, you know. I do like how they often try to use abilities that they can't. That's a funny bit of programming. Okay, now I am level 11. Ooh, and I learned Sizz. Okay. I want to get a boomerang ability. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, a scale shield. Collected all the treasures! Yay! I got all the treasures! I are the greaterest! Going this way, I think? Yeah. Let's give a save state here before we go crawling up the stairs. Who knows what's up there? You know, like that. And that can't be good. There's no way that's a good thing. Excellent. I will check it out shortly, actually. We're almost at the end of our time for tonight. Yeah, we're probably good on, like healing and stuff. Let's go. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful, shimmering jewels. Uh-oh. Ah, that must be Jessica.
You!
Me? You!
I knew you'd be back for the jewels. You killed my brother. Now you'll suffer the same fate.
I think you got me mixed up with someone else. Uh-oh, Reggie. Oh, she's a mage.
You're fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from
Why
me this
does
time.
everyone think that I'm a thief? Everyone I meet accuses me of being a bandit or a thief or a scoundrel.
Prepare to die.
It's the bandana, of course.
Wait!
Of course, that makes total sense.
Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Uh-oh. Now we're hearing voices.
Alistair?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell. But it's too late.
Well, then shoot it off into the sky. Or that.
Alistair?
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me.
Is that you, Elvis impersonator coon? Yeah, right? We killed off all his big bad Beetleborgs.
After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue. Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short. Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry!
Hurry! Stone is really flammable, apparently. We don't know how long it'll last. Yeah, I was mentioning big bad Beetleborgs earlier. The Beetle Boys monster in here reminded me of the Beetleborgs.
The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see for myself.
Memory unlocked.
That's when I saw him.
Him? Who's him? Oh, that jerk off.
Who are you?
Oh, that's him. Well, okay. Oh, this is the jester everyone's talking about?
Such a pity.
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me.
Nope.
Me? I am Dulmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean? My sword. I can't draw my sword.
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
We haven't quite seen his face yet, but I feel like his face doesn't match his voice. of the dual magus there.
Dual magus.
Or dual magus, sorry.
Won't forget this.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
Dual magus.
Gotta stab someone really hard to get him with a cane. To stab him with a cane. I also get the feeling like he's kind of trying to pull off this whole Kefka vibe.
It has been an honor making your acquaintance.
Not like one of them cyclone dagger canes, that's right. It could be a sword cane. It could be. Well, okay then.
You've seen what the statue saw, my traveling friends. I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandra has been awaiting your arrival.
That seems pretty legit. I would wait for me
Memory
too.
of my tale can serve you on your quest. It would bring great relief to my soul. My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess.
Actress is really giving her all in that, I can tell.
Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless, follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
What a tragic affair. There can be no question. This is Dolmagus' treachery.
Oh, blimey!
I love the trophy pop, too. Okay, thanks for coming in, Blank. Thanks for the follow. I look forward to seeing more of you in the future. We make friends here, right? So if you come by, I guarantee you'll make friends. And yes, that is good face. Maybe let's see. What am I looking to do here? Print screen. Yangus needs new pants. I'm thinking that might make a good emote. Maybe I'll add that as an emote.
It would appear that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dolmagus to justice.
Everyone wants Dolmagus to go to justice.
His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dolmagus' foul reign of terror. I shall await you by the carriage.
I take it Yangus was just shocked because Trode appeared out of nowhere.
Cheerio.
Okay, with that, I think that's where we'll actually call it for the night. If we can stop people drawing swords, sounds powerful to you. Yeah, right? Okay. We'll pick up from here next time. Make a save state for when we resume. Thank you. Just barely met Jess. Yeah, we just saw her, right? Thanks for coming in tonight, everyone. We had a little bit of technical difficulties at one point, but we sort of worked our way through it. Tomorrow we're going to be starting Metal Gear Solid 2. That's what we're going to be starting tomorrow. Wait, what? You just got here, Lord McFluffins? Why didn't you get here sooner? Well, all I can suggest at this point is give us a follow. You'll know when the next time we're doing this. I stream every day. Thanks for coming in. I see it's your first time here, which is awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. There's supposed to be, a fancy follow video that's supposed to play, but Twitch is being Twitch tonight and not working. Well, yeah. Well, no, not Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, yeah, Wednesday. Forgot my own schedule for a second there. Yeah, we'll be doing more Dragon Quest on Wednesday. I stream every day, though. So tomorrow, as I was saying, we'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 2. I might be a little late on the stream. I'm guest speaking, at the university, as I mentioned earlier. And that's what we're doing tomorrow. I guess this is the time where we find someone to raid to. Let's find someone fun to raid to. I am so sorry, McFluffins, that you came in so late, just as we were about to finish. I hope that next time I'm streaming that you're here and I can get to meet you properly, right? We like to make friends here, so I hope I get the opportunity to do that, and it's not, a missed chance because you came in too late. Okay, so let's go into raid mode. We're going to play the raid song, and I will see you guys the next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none.
He's
but
like
the sun
such a...
is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the
Okay, so we got Chad Music, who is someone that we've raided into before. He is playing Lost Odyssey. And you guys once asked me, what is the game that hurt you to the point that you need to evenly level your entire party anytime you play an RPG? Well, that game was Lost Odyssey. So we're going to raid into Chad, who is playing that currently, and let's see if we can warn him so that he is not scarred for life as I was. I will see you guys next time. Have a great night.